My laptop's having issues, so that stinger was very bad. But hi, hey, how's it going? What's up, fellas? We got all the lovely people in here. We got Snappy, we got Tommy, we have Nevi. I'm gonna shorten you to Moku, just cuz. And Hertz. What the fuck is up, friends? How are you? Da 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 da. Go follow Hertz on YouTube and Twitch. Fucking Al. You know, at least say hi. You come in here, you gamble, and then you do throne shit. Fuck you. Get out of here. Sin. Sin. But hi. Yes. Hello. We're playing the Stanley Parable today. Fucking love this game. Actually I have to open the game. I haven't popped it open yet. Arcadia. I figured as much. But you know, when there's a mismatch with the Discord name and the YouTube name, my little monkey brain can only remember so much. But I'm very excited. So while that loads up, we're gonna switch to the game screen. Bonk! How are you all today? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I sure am. It's splendid. I have my tea. Oh, the Stanley Parable is doing weird things to my OBS. Golly gee willikers, Batman, come on now. Is my tea today? My tea that I have today is the one from 2 days ago that I never tried, which was cinnamon spice black tea. Oh, I didn't post my today tea in the server, did I? It's mulled apple green tea is for the advent calendar for today. Moosin! Howdy, y'all. Don't listen to Stanley. Or are you Stanley? What the heck's up, Moosin? I hope you're well. Ba-da-da-da. Bonk. I'm having interesting loading issues right now. I'm unsure why this is the case. The game do be frozen on my screen. The fuck just happened? Anyway, let's see if game capture will do the trick here. Stanley Parable. Are we good now? Are we gonna... She's doing weird... Ah! Okay, we're here. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I didn't load this up before starting stream. Should I have? Yes. Video. Good golly gee willikers, Batman. Ooh. Hello, Edward. Heard about the Stanley Parable and I simply had to come. Of course, it's incredible. Audio. Down, please. You are quite loud. Alright. Sound quality high, of course. Closed captioning. Yes. Subtitles. We need subtitles for narrator. It's very important. Nice extras. Alright. The end is never the end is never the end. I'm gonna have to adjust the screen to scooch over a little bit. I will fix this, I assure you. Actually, I will do that. If it'll let me while it's loading. No? Okay. I'm not gonna What the fuck is up, Cabal? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. God fucking damn it. The fun thing is when you play older games, the laptop screen and everything else in the desktop simply reverts. Which is cool, except when it doesn't let me switch fucking tabs, which is quite rude, in fact. Come on, Stanley Parable, you came out in 2013. Surely I can handle you. Which, by the way, fun fact, Stanley Parable, the original one that I'm playing right now, is like 11 years old. 2013. The original mod for Half-Life 2 actually came out in 2011. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that horrible to know? Because I remember it. I remember when the Stanley Parable was big, and there was a very young Markiplier playing it. Figured I'd come say hi. I gotta go to work soon, Big Satch. Well, I mean, I hope work goes well.
This is the story of a man and...
No, wait, before you do this, let me scooch. Before we get into the story of a man named Stanley, I have to adjust my capture to be in the right spot, alright? I don't know why you're not larger. Can I put you... I did say a thing where I could put it in widescreen, but that didn't want to work. Hey, Stanley Parable? Hold on. I know you're having some issues. We're struggling right now. It's okay. But you need to work with me here so we can play the game, bucko. Markiplier, Forever Daddy. Of course, of course.
Stanley.
Woo!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Indeed.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
I will fix this after, I assure you.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Sounds boring.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Good for him.
Though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Ooh.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I'm sorry?
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hold on. Options. Video. Hold on. Become wide, please. Thank you. Oh my god, please. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. It is not this hard. You are a game from 2013. We can do this, sweetheart. It's Stanley Parable hours. Why are we freaking out? What the fresh hell? I wish you guys could see what's going on my screen because it, like, every time it freaks out like this, it makes OBS huge. You know what? We're just gonna have to listen to some ambient beats while it fixes itself. Thank you! Laptop power savings? I'm fine. V, advanced, like what? Everything's like low too. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna fix this so it's actually in the right spot on the screen now. Bonk. For some reason, it is quite wide indeed. Not that wide. Come on now. There we go. Technical difficulties. What would my streams be if not scuffed as hell permanently? There we go. Oh. There. Come on now. Get out of the way. There's a secondary capture that's in my way. No! Criminal behavior. Overlay gets to stay there. Overlay. Lock. Game capture. Oh my god, it is so bizarre right now. It's freaking out, man. Anyway, there we go. Stanley Parable. Oh no! Our stream! It's broken! Oh my god, Clocky, what's up, my guy? I'm glad everybody has collected together for the Stanley Parable. Hopefully it is scuffed no longer because I cannot live, laugh, love in these conditions. But it's game time now. If it'll let me go full screen. As it has stroke as a treat. I'm sorry, by the way. I hope the audio's fine, because fixing it will be a pain in the ass. Punk. Hello. You know what? Maybe I want to sit in here. Hang out at my desk, wait for another thing. Hello. We are crusty, but we are free. Ooh. It's so smooth. I feel like I'm ice skating. Perhaps I don't want to leave Narrator. Have you thought about that? Have you thought, I want to sit at my comfy desk in my nice job? Hold on, I'm gonna fix one more thing. Bonk. 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 The model texture detail setting controls the resolution of textures and geometric complexity of models in the game. Decreasing this setting may improve performance on low-end systems, but will degrade image quality. Not that that matters too much in a story-based indie game. I think it matters a lot. Maybe I want, better details. Surely we can handle medium. Surely. Surely my poor baby laptop can handle this 2013 game. I had 2400. How did the 1000 not add? If you roll a certain amount, so if you roll low enough, you lose it. If you roll a moderate amount, you keep what you gambled, but I think it still labels it as you won. And then sometimes you can double, triple, or quadruple it, but that is all based on Fun fact, the game exploded. Surely we could not handle it, I guess. Then again, I have a bunch of random shit. Hold on. Why is Overwolf open? Go away. That is not helping my case here. I'm also going to, for the sake of it, exit you. Close the door, not the game! I know. Ugh. Caitlyn having scuff. Average Caitlyn stream, scuffed as shit. Come on. Come on now. We can do this. Come on, baby girl. I hear my laptop fans. They're struggling. This is just all the reasons Caitlin needs a PC. Now I want a Shirley Temple. Get one. Why not? Alright. You know what? Now we can actually... Alright. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna... You know, we'll keep everything on low, but I'll make the texture detail high, because I like good textures. Alright. Alright. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Maybe Stanley did not want his parable told to all the people in Kate's stream. By the way, I'm a terrible friend. Da 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 da. Bonk. If you guys aren't fucking subscribed to AM Clockwork, why not? He's awesome. Cool as shit. Super fun guy. Does these great streams all the time. Always a blast to be there. Has the coolest people in there all the time. Go follow Clocky. Sweetheart, muffin pie, you can load. Maybe. Oh, golly, gee willikers.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hello.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
I'm not skipping it. We're sitting through this.
Employee number 427.
Indeed, the best number.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
YouTuber
Orders
simulator.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
I don't think anyone could forget.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Peculiar.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I'm staying
What
here.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I'll be happy.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
And take 2. We begin again, baby. Narrator, my beloved. Oh. By the way, it's pretty nice to have your own room, Stanley, compared to all this shit. Hello? Hello? Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm not sure.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm bouncing. So I have... I may not be able to jump, but Stanley can climb. Let me over there. You think you can stop me? You think you can defeat me? You think, oh, surely Stanley couldn't get up somewhere he's not supposed to. You would be wrong. I am Stanley. Ah, I know I can get over there. I should be able to get over there. It's scandalous if I cannot. So I will clarify, this is, I would have named it as such if it weren't. This is the original Stanley Parable, so it's not the Ultra Deluxe. It doesn't have all the extra stuff because I love this game so much, and I want both versions. I do not have the money for both versions. This one was a gift from Throne because there were CD keys that are much cheaper than the game normally is. But I'm going to play both of them at some point, eventually. This will occur because I have a loving relationship with this game. It brings me so much joy, and it's... Let's see. I'm sorry, but I'm dozing off. I'm gonna take a nap before work. Enjoy your nap! Let me go! I don't think I can I? Oh my god, I forgot I literally can. I forgot that you can't just, like, you can do more than walk, simply. Thank you. Edward, my hero. Let me up this. I wish to be a problem. Yes. I'm on this side now. Reminds me of Dead Poets Society. There's a scene right in the beginning where the teacher, who was played by Robin Williams, is like, sometimes you need to simply view the world from a different angle. And he jumps up on a fucking table and he looks down at them and he makes all the students hop up there and look at everything a different way. That's what this feels like. I'm sorry, narrator. Did you expect me to go through your world normally? I don't think so! Up. I've escaped. I'm free.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Sure was.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Sure is.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag
Okay. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
I don't know.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Oh, God.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Too fucking
and this
long.
Is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I'm
Though
considering
if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I would agree with that.
Now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. I would die for this man. I love the narrator so much. Sorry, be right back, work. No worries, Tommy. Yes! I'm sick of it. I want to leave. Let me go home. I want to leave. narrator! I'm sick of the gag. I want to go home. Hello? Hello, sir? Oh, the end is never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yes, I'm going
Now,
to
suppose
annoy
you
you
were to
and
click
skip
the
your
door 20
dialogue.
times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Anything for you, my narrator. I love him. I love him so much. He is just... I love his character. I love how snarky he is. I love how silly he is.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see
I'll do it.
hustle, Stanley.
I'll do it.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
No matter the
Why don't
cost.
you go put
For
20 clicks
narrator.
into door number 417.
417. It's 437. 427. Oh yeah, that's where the fuck is 417? 420. 419. 417. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Okay. I think that's back this way. Hello. 425, 426. 437. 437. Come here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, 415, 415, 415. Do not worry, narrator. I will not let you down. 417. 416. And
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Yeah, baby. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we are. I'm really happy about this.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
418. 419. We'll do.
Yes!
Yeah!
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
Wow!
Woo!
Almost got it. Now the copy machine. Do that one again.
Yes! Yippee! Oh, I gotta turn around. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm coming back. Copy machine, copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
Thank
Nothing
you.
could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank you,
Just think,
narrator.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
I don't know what I was thinking, man. I'm listening to the chat. I have all these little voices in my head on my screen. And they just... Incredible display of aesthetics. Yes! They tell me what to do. They tell me all the endings. I have to listen, narrator. I hope you understand. Man, now what do I do? Just gotta go to a... Everyone's gone. Nobody's here. I want to go in the other rooms. Why do I gotta be stuck in these ones? Linear pathing my ass. Can you jump out again? The window? What, you mean like, from the same window before, or... Oh, goodness. I gotta go back to work, but the whole sequence made my morning. Thanks, Awkward. See you soon. Thank you so much, X. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at work. We didn't see the other ending, but yes. You know what? I think I'm gonna go on my own from here, but just for you, buddy. Just for you. We're going out the window. We're seeing the other ending. Come on, Edward. Oh, come on, for Edward! The Uppus. Will it not let me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me on the desk. Control, control. Let me... Ah, damn it. I got too excited. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Let me up us. Yes. Alright. We'll be cleaner. The other ending. I simply must see the yes option.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
You know, I think by now I am in
tropes.
fact sick of the gag.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Okay.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Whoa, lag moment.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
I could have.
Now
But why
would
would
also
I?
be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
They are?
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
Why would I restart?
Just to
I
push
like
the
messing with you.
envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Miserable, huh?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Yeah.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Indeed.
Did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Indeed.
And lives an existence quite terrible.
Terrible.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Aww.
You too will become quite unbearable.
It was beautiful. Oh, God. We're still going. I love this. Alright. Edward, does he just play this forever or do I leave? Or would something cool happen? Your playing's quite beautiful, narrator. I do like the guitar, it's quite nice. That's so fucking interesting though. Actually, hold on. I have a story to tell while this is going. So, I don't use it very often, but early on, before I realized, like, how energy intensive things like character AI and whatever are, I never used any of the AI art stuff. That shit sucks. I hate them. Fuck that, you're scraping off real artists. But for, like, the generative text, I thought was really interesting, and I thought character AI was really cool. And when it first came around, I talked to the narrator bot a lot because I was so fucking impressed at how, like, smart it was. It's not that smart anymore. More people have talked to it, but, and, like, fucked it up. But it was so intelligent. And one of the things it had told me, and I'm sure this was just foresight from the person who designed the bot and helped kind of make it narrator. Oh. done now. I had asked it like, "Oh, what do you do for fun?" And he's like, "Well, obviously I'm programming my game, The Stanley Parable, but I also really like guitar." And I was just like, "That's a random fucking thing for this bot to say. Cool. Anyway, this motherfucker, he plays the guitar." Aw, this is quite sad. All right. Before we go into more of the meta endings, I think it's only fair that we go in and actually go through one of the normal 2 endings, maybe. You didn't know? No! I'm shocked too, because I love this game and I've followed it for a long time, and I'm sure maybe at some point I'd seen it, but I've watched a lot of videos of like all the endings of the Stanley Parable over the years, and like, I guess I just didn't remember. Anyway, hello!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Building
Stanley decided
should
to
be
go to the
closed.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe the memo is, building's closed for today. Shouldn't be here. Hello? Hello? Man, this is weird. Where are all my coworkers at?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But like, why should I though? No!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Of course, obviously. Bunk. A bunk. And a bunk. I mean, such a beautiful blue room.
Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
Of course.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It's quite
Stanley
nice.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I mean, look at this place. We got cold drinks for $1.25. That's pretty good.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Wrong. I was looking at the drinks. I do love that the mouse
At this
clicking...
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Bye, Arcadia. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe I just want to enjoy the room. I want some cold drinks, okay? I do love that the mouse clicking noise is like keyboard noises. Which, by the way, when I fucking get a PC, you guys are gonna deal with the fact that I'm gonna have a mechanical keyboard, because the mouse clicking noises bring me so much serotonin. And will it pick up on the mic? Yeah, probably. Is that gonna be really bad in horror games where I have to be really quiet? Yeah. But, I mean, is there anything better than... Alright, alright. Back to the objective.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Amazing
and
indeed.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
But like, why should I? You know? Fuck it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But like, why should I though? There's a cool elevator here. Bing bong! Elevator! The end is never the end. Well, right now it's loading, 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 loading.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Why can't I only go down and not back up? That's not how that works. Left? Great.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Yeah, see? Fucking idiot. I know where I'm going.
No,
Ah!
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Because I'm smarter than you and I said it's the right. Duh.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right.
Up,
Yep,
up, down,
okay,
down,
okay,
left, right,
yes.
left, right.
I've got it now.
Okay.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, but what if I, don't go that way? Theoretically. What if I go anywhere else, in fact? Hello? Vehicle. Interesting form of lighting. I like it. Oh. See that over there? Ah. Hello? Ah, spoilers!
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh no!
Quick, Stanley,
Oh god!
close your eyes.
Oh shit! Oh man! Okay. Okay.
We just need to, oh.
Can I open them yet?
It's all rubbish now. The whole
Aw.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
But
Okay.
it's
From the
fun.
top.
Alright. From the top. Oh shit. Oh no. My coworkers
All
are
of his
gone.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It could mean
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, we're gonna go the right way this time. Maybe. Hello? Hello, hello! Left.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Well, this isn't
Everything
right.
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all
No,
the
I don't think
monitors?
so.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I don't think
Hold
so.
on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah!
It was right here just a minute ago.
It's not my
I
fault.
know for sure that it's
Probably.
here somewhere.
Well, this
Okay,
is just
then.
not safe.
It's an adventure.
Oh, what?
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Can I go this way? There's chairs here. All the doors are open. That's not fire safe. This way. Hello? Story! Wee woo! I don't see it. POV, the back rooms? This isn't...
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I
Yeah,
can
it's
promise
up
you
there.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Nah,
I find
maybe.
it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Probably
It's got to
not.
be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I guess. Oh, but what was back there? I could have explored. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Huh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Everything's probably normal now, right? The fuck?
Okay,
Narrator?
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
I don't think
Why don't
it
we
is.
go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Hello? Me in there. Spooky. Hello? Story. Are you somewhere? Peekaboo. Well, now this isn't right at
Aha!
all.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
The story. Oh my god, KJ! Goes up to KJ. Did you guys know that KJ's birthday is in 2 days? Not only that, it's this Saturday. She's gonna be doing a big birthday stream, and she has a throne. So, you can buy her birthday presents, which I highly recommend. Hi, buddy. Anyway, time to find the story. Hello, peekaboo.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Oh, well, that's not good. What the fuck is this?
Now
Hello?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know
I
what?
do.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
What?
You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yay! I've won.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah.
I don't care what might happen this time.
It sounds unstable.
I have to restart.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The Stanley Parable
All right,
Adventure
I've got a
line!
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley
Trademark.
Parable Adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I can do that. Alright. Well, this is quite nice. This is in my thumbnail. Hello? Well, this doesn't seem quite right at all. Wouldn't the story normally be this way? I remember which way the story goes. Maybe I don't want to follow the line. This is where the story is.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What do you mean we're leaving it up to the line? This is wrong. This isn't where the line goes. This is where the line should go. What the fuck? Well, I mean, with such an incredibly amazing line such as this, the Stanley Parable Adventure line, surely nothing could go wrong. Isn't that right, narrator? You know what, though? I feel like this is distinctly missing some adventure music. Don't you guys agree?
You see?
Ooh.
The line knows where the story is.
Ooh.
It's over in this direction.
Ooh.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I think so.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Sorry, I'm
Not
gonna...
sure where I was going with all that. You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
go back the other way.
I think what we need right now
Yes!
is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah! I can't go up on the walls! It's the Stanley Parable Adventure line! This is a little funky. Whoa, the lighting in here's weird. Monthly ledgers. It's so loud. Adventure. Peer reviews. Financial records. It's so fucking loud.
Wait, cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern.
Oh.
Stanley, this fern will be very important
Okay.
later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. This is a very cool fern. Yeah. I think that's a fern. Back to the adventure.
Wait,
Well, that's not right.
We're back at the office?
Line.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What? Huh. Oh. Ba-ba-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dun-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
This is a
And
spoiler.
After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart. The end is never the end, is never the end. Alright, line. Narrator?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
You know what?
We're
You're right.
Intelligent people, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Absolutely.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Adventurous.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, this is different. You have to go somewhere else. Hello? Is there a
Now,
story this way?
Yes, this is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley
Yes.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
I mean,
What
yeah.
do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Am I
Use
just going
your
in a
imagination.
spiral?
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want our story to be a daring adventure with a...
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Yeah.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I want our story to be an adventure spackled with romance. I'm thinking jungle setting. You know? Maybe we go through this office building and we find a weird... I don't know. Oh,
Ah, a choice.
a choice.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Agreed.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay, what if I walk the other way?
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yeah.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
My head
So
hurts.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
But where are we
Since
going?
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I guess so. Oh. You've been playing the confusion
Hold up,
ending
what's this?
for 16 minutes.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
I guess so.
And we're supposed to restart the game
Deviate,
eight
monitor
times?
Narrator restart.
That's really how all
Discover
this goes?
two-door room has many additional
all-
doors.
Determined?
Aimless wandering.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Yeah.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
Narrator
blank simply
forgets?
because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Then what? Stanley
Well,
attempts to play the
who
story but is
consulted me?
prevented. Unable to go
Why
anywhere or
don't
do
I get to
anything. Game
decide?
restarts on its
Why
own.
don't I get a say in all of this?
Find the line again, begin following.
No,
I
it
find an
can't be.
identical replica of the
I don't
office
want it
which
to be.
becomes to
I don't want the game
deteriorate.
to keep
Attempt to make up a
restarting.
story here.
I don't want to
Look at
forget
that.
what's going on.
Restart.
I don't want to be
There's no longer
trapped
an
like
office,
this.
simply
I
black
won't
space.
restart the game.
Wander.
I won't do
Find
it.
a
I won't
bookstore.
do
Get
it.
bored and
I
leave.
won't
Narrator
do
restarts
it.
the game. Narrator's gone.
And the time
After a long time,
stopped?
Stanley dies.
Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule?
I hope so.
How would we even know?
I don't know.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I mean, sit here, I guess. There's a chair, at least for me, you know.
Okay.
I can.
I guess now we
Can I
just
get up on
wait.
this chair?
You know, I suppose in some way
Alright,
that
hold
this
on,
is
we'll
a kind
pretend.
of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
is a
quite sure
story.
if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's
Nice.
where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
I mean, I guess
Well,
so.
in the meantime,
Ah! Why is it so loud? Narrator? Why is there just like a box as if there should be text here? Hello?
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Narrator? Narrator, are you okay? Did you forget? Oh. Shut up. Input received. He's doing everybody else's job for him. Okay. Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Hello? Narrator?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I guess not.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Floor 400 and something. Group. Cabal. Planet. Cabal! Basics. The targets admin. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesdays. Financial planning meeting. Boss section. Office. Efficiency, maybe? Legal. Delete today's unfinished agenda ideas. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. The future is yesterday. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Okay. You redeemed droid. Did it not go through? Finally back. How's the stream? It's going well. I'm entertained. Didn't play? I'm sorry to hear that. I would leave tab to, alright, I'm gonna attempt to leave tab to go, refresh it, but I don't know how well the Stanley Parable is gonna like that. Alerts. Refresh cache. We'll see if that helps. You don't know anything about the Stanley Parable? Oh, Tommy, it's incredible. It's so good. It's like the most meta fucking game ever. I totally just realized I don't have a thing in here. Add existing... Bunk. I'm gonna blow this up because I remember it being tiny. I'm gonna put that there. Really? Oh, well, this is wonderful. I'm sorry that I'm showing it to you, like, so weirdly. We get weird endings. I'm not going for the normal ones. Right?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Okay, hey, we're back. Hi. OBS completely crashed. But it let me resume interrupted stream, so it's fine. OBS just had a meltdown. It's okay. Back to the game, I guess. Please don't explode again, OBS. I'm gonna be real sad. I'll be real sad. Thank you. Oh wow. Yeah, no, it dookied its diaper for sure. All right, we're good. We're chilling. I'm in the game. Is the capture working? Is my question. There it goes. Okay. Ooh, bathroom. Let me in the bathroom. Stanley has to take a piss. No, OBS apparently does not like the Stanley Parable. I'm sure it would like the Ultra Deluxe version a lot better because it's a bit newer and more optimized. But I don't have that one yet. Hello? Nice fucking office, though. Hello? Hello, hello? I'd like to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. Nice, though. Real ominous red.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Okay.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay. This is fine. Everything's cool.
Incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Is everything fine? Are we done with the confusion ending? Because, boy, am I confused. Hello? What's over here? I can't see shit. It's just dark. Oh, wait. Ah! There's a thing back here. Where am I going? There's just an awkward space for nothingness? Okay. Cool. Hello. Downstairs. Oh. I'm down here now. Loading, 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 loading. That would make for a cool tattoo, honestly. Like a wraparound tattoo. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
I mean, I push
Why did
buttons.
he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I don't know.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Foggy. Spooky. I don't have a shadow. That's weird.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe I don't wanna. They look scary. What did I escape? It's written in crayon. It's gotta be trustworthy, guys.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. Perhaps I should leave.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yeah. Hello? Big bang.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hey.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Hey, I was. Where I was? Up there.
To find out.
I was been up there before. Hello. Bing. Hello, hello. Stanley here. Bonk.
Now,
wow.
the monsters jumped to life. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Whoa.
Stanley's co-workers.
Whoa.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I guess
and
so.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Isn't there a weird one in here? What the
meant
fuck's that?
nothing.
It's just red text. All these places in the building. Employee number 427. That's me. That's my office. You press the third number. If you press the third button and then the first, a cool music will play. Oh. There's all these little things here. Can I touch any of them like I can in the offices? Bonk. 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 Hello?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
I mean,
had Stanley really been under someone's control all
for a
this
corporation,
time?
I'd
Was this
believe
the
it.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I guess. You plus the third weight, these gates will open again. Hello. Bonk. This is button number 3. I do believe. Open the door! Yeah! I'm gonna go back and press that button. I'm gonna go back and press that button. Oh! William hides the best secrets. Disco secrets. Never give up on your dreams. Secret mode engaged. High resolution secret texture. Once you go secret. The lights. Ooh. Happy secret to you. Super secret bros. Secret, secret, secrets. Never give up on your dreams. Secret mode engaged. Don't touch the secrets. You never go secret. It's so loud.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
I
It
can't
was
take this
unthinkable.
seriously now. There's
Wasn't
secrets
it?
down there. It's
Was
still
it even
discoing.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Hello?
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Ooh.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Offline.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yippee! I love buttons. What are these symbols? I can't really see that one, but I know what this is. I don't know. Bonk. What if I push all the buttons in here? Bonk. I enjoy buttons. Did I got all the ones over here? One. I can't push these ones. Oh! Cool. Find an ore. Hey, look. Happy. Angry. Chill. Sad. Angry. Pink. Have I not been in front of them enough? I hope I didn't press all of them the same because I was, like, only in front of one specific one. I will go back. 5. Big old red button. I'll do that in a second. Also, hi, Aurelius. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't remember if it's Keegan Chew or just Keegan for yours. Fuck. 'Tis Keegan! I don't know if you guys heard that. That was crunchy. Button. I want to press the button. I want to press it. Allow me to press the button. It's big, and it's red, and it's fun. Am I having too much fun with these buttons? Perhaps. Anyway. There's a 5 there. And there's like a 1 and a 2. Is there a 3 and a 4? 5. 3. 1, 2. Alright. 1. 2. 3. I don't care that I put it ooped. Where's 4? You can't get 4. 4 is up there. Ah. Hello. What do we got?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
But simply, what if I did not? Ah, the light turns off when it's, like, just out of my vision. Interesting. I'll be mind-controlled. Seems kind of fun.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Sure did,
After
nerd.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
What do you mean?
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I mean, I caused the
I'm afraid
confusion
you don't
ending,
have nearly
so...
the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Yeah.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Really?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh, God!
How long until detonation, then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Shit!
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
leave.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to
leaving.
enjoy it. Mere
I'm
moments
dipping.
until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
I can get 4 now.
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
Wait,
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
can
are?
I hit 1, 2, 3, 4,
A moment
5,
of solace
or...
before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
1,
I erased them.
2...
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
3.
inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
4.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Wait,
My
which
goodness,
way was
only
5?
34 seconds left.
Shut up!
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds,
5.
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Aw.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
No.
Everything, anything. Something here will save me.
Something will help me,
Why would you say
surely.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Oh, God.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your
Red
purpose in this
button.
place is?
Fuck you,
You're in for quite
console.
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
2.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of
Unknown
watching a
press
cutscene because
2.
I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Fuck
This is
you!
not a challenge.
Incorrect!
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you
Wait.
can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
No.
That's 30 seconds you have
Goodbye!
left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big
No!
boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
I'm
Will
gonna
you cling
die!
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the
Fuck
same to me, all a part of the
narrator.
journey. And believe me,
Shut up.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
I've exploded. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Welp. Hold on, I have my box of snacks under my desk. Fuck you, narrator! I exploded! I want a Scooby snack. That was fun. Can we do it again? Hmm?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar,
Okay.
some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. Oh my god, she's a clicker? I want another one for good measure. And then I'll be done. Extra dialogue if we do the, What, the explodey ending again? Or do I actually say yes and turn it off this time? I don't know, Cloth. Hmm. Ah, explosion? Okay. Fuck you! Right? Wow. He's just not talking? Nothing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go explode again.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Shut up.
Stanley decided to go
Closet.
up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello.
Stepping into his
What was it? It
manager's
was like
office,
4-2.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could
was
it
it?
mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
How do
pulling books
what
off
button
the
was it?
shelf,
What was it?
looking
I don't
behind
remember.
paintings,
Ah.
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
Nice.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that
2845.
lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had a... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nope, not one.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Woo. I want to play the piano.
Feeling soothed
Okay.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Me into the pit. Down. We're going back. We're exploding shit again. I'll do 8888 next time. I hope work's going well for you, darling. I love this game. Let me go, 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 let me go. We're gonna go.
Stanley
We're gonna
walked
fuck
straight
up
ahead
the
through
mind
the
control
large door that
facility.
read Mind Control Facility.
Da, 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 da. Open the gate. Open the gate.
The
Open the
lights
gate.
rose on an enormous room
Open the gate.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Open the door.
Did he have the
Open the
strength
door.
to find out?
I'm impatient. Bonk.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yep.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
This is a lot of fucking
the lives
employees.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Pretty slow, except for one customer even my manager got tired of. Boof. Gotta love it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it?
I wanna explode things. I wanna explode things. I wanna explode again. And you cannot stop me.
He refused to believe it.
I refuse.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I don't know, we're playing a
Had he
video
truly
game.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation.
Wait, did another
Controls
package come in
labeled
today?
with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
When I was downstairs,
working,
I got
all of
my
it monitored
package, and
commanded
there were 2
from this
packages for my
very
mom, but I
place.
haven't gone
And
out
as
to
the
check
cold
about
reality
packages
of his
since.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Nuh-uh. On. Fuck.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Sure did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Control?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
There's another one in your name.
Turn
Do
the
not
controls
open.
off
Understood.
And leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I already did.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Yeah.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
I wanted
But
more
what precious
dialogue
moments
from
each
you,
one of them
Mr. Man.
is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
Narrator,
and then
I
dying
want
alone.
more dialogue.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say
Open
this,
the
though,
door.
this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
And Stanley died again.
And Stanley died again.
Yeah!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Yeah.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
I done died. I'm gonna die.
Just you being blown to pieces.
Yeah.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I've done this before.
Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how high would you rate this dialogue? 4! Bitch! Anyway.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
What? I'm sorry? What do you mean? It's Stanley's office. But I'm confused. Hello? Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I got a rare dialogue. Ooh. Okay. I'll go left. I'll go do the proper ending this time. Ooh. Hello.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm so tempted to go downstairs. I can't resist. I'm down here now. Bonk. Hello.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, I'm scared.
He
I'm scared of my
considered the
boss.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Yeah.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Exactly.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Maybe he is crazy.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
maybe I'm dreaming.
I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
why don't I have a shadow?
Why couldn't he
or
see his
feet?
feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Appears so.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Yeah!
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Agreed.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
Oh,
It was
wow.
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
I don't know.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Am I dead?
sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Because he's wonderful and
Now
we
the
love
voice
him.
was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Indeed.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And
He
while
thought.
he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
What do you mean?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
But I was
Stanley
flying.
is as awake right now as
How
he's
did I
ever
fly
been in
or
his
see a
life.
star field?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently,
Gently.
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Okay.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up,
I'd like to wake
he
up
thought
now.
to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
A wife?
And
You
my
don't have a
job.
wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
I can't stop winning. Aw, dang it.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me
Me
up.
up.
My name is Stanley.
I have a
I have a
boss.
boss.
I have an office. I am real.
Please, just
Please,
someone
please,
tell me I am
please.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear
My voice, who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
Oh,
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
hello. I'm Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on
And
this
saw a dead
particular
guy.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Trevor.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to make sure all their computers are off. If they're not here, we're wasting power here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. No
Yet
one's
there
here.
was not a single person here either.
I'll turn that off.
Feeling a wave
Outta
of
here, man.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, no computers to turn off here. Broom closet! Broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around.
The
and
broom
got
closet
back on
ending's
track.
my favorite!
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason
Can you tell
to still be here.
I'm very hyperactive, considering I'm just back and forth in a fucking closet. Wow!
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Nope.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet fuck all, baby. Hanging out in the broom closet. What's up,
Are
Venus?
you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know. For funsies, it's a good time. I like it. I like listening to you talk about being mad about me in the broom
There's
closet.
no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
I mean, there was reason
It didn't
enough
even
by
occur to
it
me
not
because
having a number.
literally
It just
this
says
closet
broom
is of
closet.
absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
I never would have thought to mention it.
Mm-hmm. Is there something wrong? I like the broom closet. It's
Maybe
cool in
to
here.
you, this is somehow
19
Oasis!
Oasis!
This is gonna be one of the ones where I mark them
Did
for
you
the
get
end.
the broom closet ending? The
Broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Why isn't the text like that? Why is it spelled favorite? Favorite?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
No,
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
20.
or with drug
No one's
money.
redeemed it.
Also,
Everybody
Stanley's
likes the
addicted
game.
to drugs and hookers.
You know what? Maybe I am addicted to drugs and hookers.
Well,
What's
I've come
your
to a very
problem,
definite
YouTube?
conclusion
Or
about what's going on
YouTube.
right now.
Narrator. Wow.
You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
I'm dead.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to
Hello?
ensure that your
I'm
body is taken
dead.
care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I may be dead.
He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Yeah.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer.
Okay.
Making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Okay, cool.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Hello.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
You sure about that? I make it my sworn duty.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Oh,
Blah,
sick.
blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Pad,
Stanley
Stanley
pushes some
buttons.
buttons.
Oh, hey,
hey,
look.
it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Let's go! I can't stop winning! What's this way? I don't know. What if I just leave? I'm sure I can. I'm sure that's a thing I could do. I don't know. Scissors! Take me down so I can actually go in and I can actually turn off the mind control facility and I can actually go do whatever. And I come back down here and escape and go to my untimely demise. I don't know. We got time to kill. Hello, hello. I have come to shut off the mind
Stanley
control
walked straight
facility.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I sure did. Da-da-da-da-da-da, ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, bonk.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Look at all them screens.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Sure do. Let's fucking go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Interesting. By doing that, it just kind of stopped me. Bonk.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
My co-workers!
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Bang.
This mind control facility, it was too
Fired.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
I love that there
manipulated
is
to
space
accept
for
it
more
blindly?
TVs as they get a few more employees. There's room.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Oh,
Never.
the horror.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Perhaps.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Down, baby. I want to go home.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Darkness, then redness, then whiteness.
Was it over?
It may be.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I want to go out there.
That was all
It looks so
he
pretty.
needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let me out.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation. the immense
I'm free.
possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Indeed.
And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. I mean, one way of doing it. What about there, Kate? How's the sky there? Blue skies. It was snowy earlier. It is no longer. It is in a crisp 29 degrees Fahrenheit. But it's nice and bright and lovely. Don't mind me munching. I am I have not I have not eaten today. Hello. Again?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh, really?
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately. And cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Like we said, it looks like a horror game if you turn the narrator off. I guess so. That's true. That bird? I'm fine. I'm a big girl. And Tommy, other than the handful of Scooby snacks that I was munching, I have a small bag of
Stanley stood for a long
Cheetos.
time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good
Asshole.
momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Nope. Fuck you. Boop. I don't remember if there's anything else. I want to close these. Boop. 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 Boop.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I mean, I gotta check, narrator. I don't know what you mean. I finally sat down and put my headset on, and first thing I hear is, fuck you. Hell yeah. What the fuck is up, Lucifer? Hope you're having a good day.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left.
No, let me shut the door. What do I want to do now? Fuck it, we're gonna be bad. Fuck you, narrator.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
Wow. Yes.
Fucking
this
bye.
room. But eager to get
Well,
back to
nope.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I'm going straight. Funk. Funk. I'm here now.
Stanley was so bad at following
Warehouse.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
It can.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I know.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This
Who's
is it,
her?
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
I need to let her back
She's
in my
been
life.
waiting.
It's up here. Coming. I need to let her back in. Hello? Spooky blackness? Funk. Ah, ugh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Nah.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Uh-huh.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
I'm real good
I
at
didn't
that.
even know that was possible.
I know.
Let me double
I'm really
check.
good at fucking up.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Hey,
I don't
rude.
understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Hi.
Why had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Sure am.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Maybe.
It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm just
won't have
munching on
that
my
kind of
Cheetos.
risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay. Have you done the ending in the first area?
Choice.
If you're talking about
It's
the window,
the
then
best
yes,
part
both
of being
them.
a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack. I gotta get out of here. Thank you, though. Have a great day.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8.
Do you make more than
Recurring
8?
number.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution
not, and
to
you
the
won't.
world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially
That's me?
insignificant.
Whoa.
And the feeling should subside.
Cool.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah,
Whoa,
welcome
what
back.
the
You
fuck?
may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Uh-oh.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. What, can I not? Can I not? What about up here? Nope. Can I come back? What the fuck is the correct choice? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I just didn't walk in further.
Choices are meaningful. We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
Aw,
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense.
But do I want to jump
We
off?
just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Ah, fine. I'll go home. Where am I going? Like back to the beginning, or okay? Break room, very nice.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Well, what if I simply don't? Have you considered?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did answer the question. If you're talking about the window ending, I got both of them. Lucy.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Uh-oh. Oh god, everything's warped. Oh shit. Oh, what does that even say? Reverse numbers. Oh god. Okay. Everything's cool. Nothing's wrong.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story.
I'm sorry.
Putting it
on the list.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever.
Oh, you're fine.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of
I'm
my
up here
work?
now.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, man.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Whoa, ah, whoa. Ah! I love the voice acting, Tommy. Narrator is like one of my biggest comfort characters. I adore him. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
Yeah.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground.
I'm sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I mean, I don't know.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
You sound like my parents.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I didn't think this would happen.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and
did
been
that already.
victorious.
I
It
just
would
did
have been
that last
so
time.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know what ending I'm heading toward. Right way.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley
Okay.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay,
Just
I'll go
follow
left
my
this
lead
time.
and you'll be fine. All right.
Narrator, I'm sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Left. Is everything cool? Are we chilling? This is so fucking bright.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Notably, broom closet is locked right now, of which it would not normally be.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't do anything else. I have to go with what the narrator's story is. I can't walk downstairs right now. Well, this isn't right.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
This isn't
discover
right at all.
not an indication of any human life.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why are you
Shocked,
shooting
unraveled,
pandas?
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Please
Surely behind
speak
this
clearly
door
into
lay
the
all
receiver.
the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115.
Okay.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Okay.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Narrator's big old bitties!
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Narrator is a cool guy, and I like him a lot.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I did.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
I did it that
but you
time.
know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
I
the kind
did
of
it.
respect
I did the
Stanley shows for
thing.
his choices.
I'm
he
sorry.
knows what it means to take a story
Does
seriously.
he? Does he?
If you
I don't
didn't
know
want
if he
to see what I
does,
had to show
actually,
you, then
narrator.
why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You
did.
could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Because
Speak.
I couldn't-
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Stanley? Stanley?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Stanley?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh.
I need you to walk through the door.
Stanley?
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Everything all right?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Narrator.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Narrator. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. That ending guts me. I hate making the narrator sad. I do it for endings because it's like fun and it's silly. I hate upsetting the narrator. I really, really, really do. That ending and one other ending I may be able to get to during this, kills me. I can't do it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Narrator, I'm
Stanley
sorry.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sorry, narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
It's
and
not.
Stanley knew
I
it
know
perfectly
it's
well.
not, but
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
1908!
What was it about this room that called so deep and so personally
I
to
have
Stanley?
60 I owe you.
Its grace, its subtle charm. No.
Ooh, more
Stanley
dialogue.
knew it was something deeper, something darker.
The thrill of choice, baby.
But eager to get back to business,
Yep.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Let me up,
wasn't
let me up,
5
let me
years
up, let me
ago.
up. I want to upset the shit out of this man. Fucking
Look, Stanley,
see
I
y'all
think perhaps
later.
we've gotten
Yeah!
off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
Glory,
Stanley.
glory, what a
Everyone
hell of
thinks
a
you are
way to
very
die.
powerful.
I am powerful. And you know what? You love me. You love me, narrator. You can't deny
I can't
it.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Ooh. Interesting dialogue. Meow. Thank you, Cloth. I'm going to the right, to
Stanley
the
came
right.
to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah, I don't
and
care.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Sweet prince.
just to admire it.
Sweet prince, I beg of you.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
I am happy.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Anyway.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Boop. House Flipper stream when? JK. Aw, I miss House Flipper.
Stanley
I'll
was so
do
bad
it.
at following
I love House
directions,
Flipper.
it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Back up.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Perhaps.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You sure?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Perhaps.
There's someone you've been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Maybe
Are
not.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I mean, a lot of
Well,
bad things happen to
I
me.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Yeah, but I saw it already.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Maybe. Maybe I will. You have Power Wash Them? I don't have Power Wash Them. So I feel I'd enjoy it. Hello, hello.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. But
I
I
still
want
don't
to see
think
it.
we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Don't worry, I won't. What's so?
You see? There's nothing
Oh, this room.
here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Oh, well, not for
Do you
me.
not think I
It's for
put a lot of time
Stanley.
into that? Because I did.
I'm
And in
sure
the end,
you
it was
did.
all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
A little
Tell you what,
curious.
let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead,
Is
Stanley.
the room a
Take
little
it for
bigger
spin.
to like? Why? It's just office space, ceiling light. Yeah. I will go this way.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
Five.
with this new version.
Five.
Would you say that the game
Five.
benefited from allowing
Five.
you more choices?
Five.
Feel free to be honest.
Five.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
5. 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Really now.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that
It is
I
relaxing,
felt
Venus.
it
I've
in
seen
my
people play it.
soul. You can't
This
teach
entire
that,
stream
Stanley.
is goose
Don't even
behavior.
try.
No, this entire stream is
Here,
swan
based on
behavior.
the
I've
data
been
from
so
your previous
hyperactive the whole
playthrough,
time.
I've compiled a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh, oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. In total, 91,728 doors opened, 194,614 doors attempted. Oh. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9%. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Stanley 427 is online. I'm absolute dead last.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
No.
walking through doors?
I don't like
Again,
leaderboards.
honest answers, please.
I like it being about the person playing.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game
Oh,
I've been
God.
working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Sure.
boot it up.
Oh god, here it comes.
In
No!
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a
Aw.
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Don't instigate Lucy. Fuck you. I'm not shrimping, not really. I hope this noise is as terrible for you as it is for me.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little bit of both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out
Love
of
you,
ideas.
narrator.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you
Darkness.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yes!
Let's see. What do we have here?
More games, more games.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Lucy, you better not. I know. This game brings me a lot of joy. I am chuffed.
Well,
Minecraft!
Stanley, is this any better?
Yes!
At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with.
Fucking love this
But
game.
is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Oh my
Will
god.
it ever be enough?
Oh my god, the textures.
Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose.
Oh.
Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
I want to go in.
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course.
Let me
and just to finish it
in.
all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley.
Everybody's
Look
made
at
a house like this in the
Gaze upon
beginning
my
when they
work
first
of
played
art
it.
and feel ashamed at your own
Night one, baby.
inadequacy.
Let me in.
But you've only
Let me
seen it from
in.
the outside. You've only gotten half the
Why is
experience.
the grass so
Please,
washed
step
out?
inside and make yourself comfortable.
Fuck yes.
Isn't it
Roomy.
grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better
I'm
if...
in the closet.
Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out
Yes!
of diamond.
Yes!
Diamond
Please.
everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Yay! I want to go mining. I want to go to the beach. There's a whole biome over there. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go. Wump. I want fall damage. Wump.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark.
Ah!
Have you brought a
KJ,
light?
take your pills.
This is a reminder. Tell KJ to take her pills.
KJ, take your pills. I don't have a light. It's quite dark in here. Is there a zombie? Hello? Mushrooms? Oh my god. Textures bring me so much joy.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and
my
linear.
god, the
Something that
gravel.
makes you
Look at all
feel
this shit.
utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
1 out of
Even
5.
the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new
Look
game.
at the coal! No! Look at the coal! New game.
Oasis!
Alright. Now I owe you guys 80 at the end of this.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out,
Oh.
listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspiring.
Oh.
I couldn't have done it any better myself.
Aw.
What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Yeah! Hey! Hello? Good game. Womp.
Ooh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Yeah, sure is, asshole. I fucking love Portal. Eat a dick, bitch.
Genius.
Uh-huh.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
No!
I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games. And I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here.
What the fuck?
You can pretend you've...
Later. Woo! Beta, work in progress. Please rate your experience. I'm in the back rooms! Literally. Filing cabinets. Wow! I didn't fail. Pin. Squats are how I'm getting your energy out. Won't work, bitch! Fucking love this game. Womp. Let me out. I'm in the back rooms. 508. Hello. Stanley Parable. Whoop. 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 Oh. would you look at that? There's stuff on in there. I sound like I'm walking with ski pants on. Don't I? 427 is my office. Hello. Oh. Well, this looks a little different. Well, this just feels like a very traditional, Half-Life thing. Okay. I shut the door. Nope. Later. Hi, Aurelius. Thank you. Oh! We're done now.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
God.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I always
The end will
come
be here
back.
soon. Very soon.
Problem is,
I can wait.
the end is never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Well, that's not right at all. Well, this is terribly different. This isn't my office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why are we? There's a
Stanley
whole different
decided to
fucking
go
room.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Whoa. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I mean, that's not true. I found the fucking whiteboard ending, my guy. What if I shut the door? I shut the door. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Console bark. Is that a thing I can do? You're welcome, by the way. I've redeemed every one of those squads. That could not shock me. No. Oh, we got the whiteboard ending. Off we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can't do it now. Wow, nothing.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Womp.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
But what
not
again?
I won't
What
be
about
part of
again?
this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to
Oh.
say anything at all.
But narrator?
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
But my favorite thing
Please
about this room
take
is
your
you.
time.
Obviously. I'm hanging out in here talking to you, my guy. I enjoy your company, obviously.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go through this again either. I don't know. Punk. Ugh, I'll go upstairs. Only because I can't go back. The end's never the end. Oh! I could open this! Hello! Elevator! Open your door. What if I go up? Stanley. I love his little, like, dancing. I'm enjoying my time in the elevator. This is quite the long elevator ride, though. Hi, Mon. How are you, my dear? I hope you're well. I hope you've rested well and all is good in your world.
1906!
Alright. Add it to the list. Do it at the end of stream. It's snowing. It was snowing here earlier, but it warmed up enough that most of it's melted. Now it just clings to the edge of the roads. Though there's a light flurry happening. Alright, okay, thank you. I'm done now. Mun deserves to see squats. Not clinging, it's full and coming down. I suppose I can do 20 of them here now, but the rest I'm saving till the end. I shall return later. Time to go do my ADHD cleaning every month. Valid. Absolutely valid. Good zombie, it deserves squats. What if I go back down? Thoughts? It can. Thank God I have the stream deck. It means I don't have to switch tabs and it won't break my shit again, hopefully. You know I'm going down with the tunage too. Ignore the fact that I'm in a nice dress for no reason. I will get my 20 squats in, don't you worry. I just gotta do it knees together, which probably isn't good for me, but that's fine. I'm so entertained. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on, let me see what you said in chat. Gorgeous today. Aw, well thank you. Don't hurt yourself. Well, I have a dress on, and I don't have shorts underneath, so unless I sneak on some pants, that's why I was gonna do it at the end of stream, so I could put on pants. It's fine, I'll live. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. I can see Trevor's spirit now looking in the corner. Alright. I'll erase 1 from the list here. The zombie is appeased. Good. I gotta appease the zombie. I gotta pay my taxes, do all my goodwill in the world. I entered at a perfect time. Perhaps. Alright. Womp. Alright. Does nothing happen? Yes, he did choose the dress today. Let me up. No. Downus. Does this not go anywhere? We just chilling here? Got distracted mid-match by my hot wife and died. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm dressed up today. He picked out the dress and I was like, fuck it. All or nothing, baby. So I went out the hair curler I never use, and I didn't use it very much because it never stays in my hair. But I use it a little bit, and I'm chilling, having a good time. Alright. Let me out, I'm done! Narrator! Narrator, I'm done! Let me out! Please! I like hearing him hum, it's very calming and nice, but... all or nothing, baby. Every time. KJ once told me, and I will never forget it. Damn, you dress really fucking nice for someone who never leaves the house. And that's true. But I also dress nice when I leave the house. Or at least I try to. Just not this nice. I know. Now he won't let me out, though. That's a problem. I think I'm just trapped. What do you mean? Am I being hunted in this elevator right now? Because goddamn. The music's quite nice. I would like to leave now, though. Well, since we're here, give me a minute. Boop. I suppose I can do more squats. But I am gonna put on, yeah, some shorts underneath my dress. Just in case I can actually do a proper spread while squatting and not hurt myself. There. Even better, not only are these my hiker shorts, but they're the tummy tuck ones. Doing the proper spread, damn straight. I do love narrator singing, but like, free me from this hell, please, sir. Alright. I have, the shorts are on. Big cam. Wait, I can't watch. I'm sorry. I'm stuck in an elevator. I don't know what to do. I might have to restart from here, I'll be honest. But I have 80 squats to do in a row. Behold, shorts, huzzah. One, two,
1908.
really? Up to 100 again? Fucking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoop, I came back to see squats. Yep. 11, 12, 13, 14. What did I say now? 15, 16, I think. I hope I counted that right, because I was not paying attention. I totally... I think that was 20. 21, 22. You guys can't stop me. 23. I'm used to it now. 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. What is he doing? 7, 38, 39, 40. I'm gonna mark those down just so I don't forget. Deem 200 more squats, I'd kill you. I'll start from 1 again. I need to do 60, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's been a whip bit since I had to do all of them in a row. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All that tough talk but can't do 200? I can. I've actually been thinking about undoing the limit I have at 200. But I'm not gonna do that today because I already did like 300 like 2 days ago. So 2 days ago. Sorry. 1. Narrator! We're gonna begin the game again. I'm still in the funky office though, so I can do the whiteboard ending. Crush me with your thighs? Will do, baby. Come here. They are strong and ready for you. Oh god. What's a banned word? What happened? Quats redeem should have less cooldown, just saying. Absolutely not, Tauros. But I'm down to 40 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. And 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stanley stood for a long time in
8.
one
Shut
spot.
up, narrator.
It's part of a
9.
game. He likes to see how long he can
10.
go without dying. So far,
11.
he's doing excellent. And if
12.
he just stays right where he is, I'm
13.
sure he'll keep up that good momentum.
14.
Let's observe the
15.
genius at work.
16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, 20. Ooh. I think it's just exclamation point rat. No S. All right. Did 120. Game screen. Oh, goodness. Enjoy your shower, Nevi. There's exclamation point gay, exclamation point horny, exclamation point rat. And I believe I have exclamation point slap where you put something after it and you slap someone, and I think hug maybe I also have. Whew. The fact that you guys immediately went for the gay command. Anyway.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Wow.
missed a memo.
Arc. $1,305. That's lore.
Stanley went around touching every little
Sure
thing
am.
in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Let me back in my office. Did you see mine, Kate? Hold on. Nevi is 1,689. Nice. One's pretty gay. Pretty good. Mun is 176%. Damn, awful low. Trevor! Oh my god. Do you guys know if, is the console, like the console down at the ending, or, because I don't remember. Oof. I don't have any water in here. I'm gonna real quick. I'm not gonna put it on BRB. Just because, I don't need to. It should just take a second, but I am gonna go grab some water real quick. Oh, is it normally? Alright. Thank you, Lucy. Slapping without asking, that's rude. Tommy. Poor dog. My message would not be appropriate. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're PG or anything here, so. Tommy says out of pocket shit all the fucking time. All right. Bonk. Hmm. Let me see. Screenshot. Console. Okay. It is that one, but it's... Actually, hold on. I can just change it. Edit keys. Console is gonna be 5. Oh, cancel. That's interesting. Do I have to do it in here? Let me open the console. Whoops. Don't crash anything. I didn't mean to do that, please. I want the whiteboard ending. Oof. Yikes, KJ. Or do I have to do it like... I want to type bark in the console, but it won't open. I see you. Well, I guess I'll never know what the whiteboard ending is, because that shit ain't working at all. Which is rude! Yeah, give me console access, you son of a bitch. I love that you can add strafe for some reason. Why get I strafe? Maybe I'll make console this button. That's so weird. Why can't I do anything? I added strafe. I ain't doing nothing. Something that wouldn't normally be used for this game, Tommy. Anyway, gonna ignore it because I can't do anything right now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I wonder why I can't do it. That's stinky. What if I go see my wife?
This was
Maybe
not
I'll go
the
see my
correct
wife.
way to
I
the
haven't done that
meeting
yet.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Indeed.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I wonder why I can't access console.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
I do love her.
I mean, truly truly, deeply,
Madly.
madly
Love.
love.
I do. I love this room.
Yes, really, really worth it being here. But eager to
Shut
get
up.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Is this
we've
the new
gotten
Stanley
off on the
Parable?
wrong
Nope,
foot
this is the
here.
original.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I do want to get
realize
Ultra
that
Deluxe,
investing
but I don't
your
have it
trust
yet.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
At some
the
point,
story
I
has
am
been about
absolutely
nothing
gonna
but
buy it,
you
and I'm gonna play it, and I'm
all
gonna
this
get all the new
time.
stuff in it too, because
There's
I love this
someone
game
you've been
very much, and I want to
neglecting,
throw as much money
Stanley.
at the
Someone you've
developers as I
forgotten
can,
about.
because they
Please,
deserve it.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I need to let her back
This is
into
it,
my
Stanley.
life.
Your chance
I
to
need
redeem
her.
yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
I will.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You
I pick it up. Wifey?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Let's
All right,
go!
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Hey!
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Who would
Come
devote themselves
inside.
to me?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Hello?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What the fuck? Good morning, employee 427. Plus 9 on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there,
Ooh.
pushing buttons, doing
Everything's
exactly
turning-
what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him,
Flashbang.
except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
What?
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Aww. Press Q to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone
Wifey?
in the building had
I can't
suddenly
even kiss her.
vanished
This is as
off the
close as I
face
can
of the
get.
earth.
This is not
The
kissing
thought
distance.
excited him terribly.
Mwah. Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
Can't
that
slap
his
her.
decisions would mean something
Why would I?
was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yeah, I got all
And he
those.
called it the Stanley Parable.
Aw. Tell your kids a story. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing the button. I want to tell my kids a story. I'm pressing it. I'd like to tell my kids a story. I'm pressing 0.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so
I
in
was
his
pressing
head,
0.
he
It was
relived
actually
it
O,
again,
apparently.
and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might
So you were
always
wrong,
feel this
Tauros.
free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Well, yeah. I love you, wife.
But there
Oh,
is no
she's
answer.
gone.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Perhaps.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
What if I don't? No buttons. It's okay, Tauros. You're fine.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Aw.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Yes.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
The end is
And I
never
tried
the end.
again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again,
Please die.
and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. You fucking succeeded, Venus. I'm tired now, god damn it. I had so much energy. I was so stoked and now I'm tired. You son of a bitch. I want to open console and do the other thing, but I couldn't. There's a button to open
How long was I
console.
sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
Huh.
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now
Ooh,
on.
look at the computer. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I want a screenshot of that. Oop. It did not like me attempting to take a screenshot. 'Twas not a fan. Oh well. Fair enough. Oh, they all say that. End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. They all do. I question nothing.
Stanley went around touching every
Yes,
little thing in the
shush.
office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The end is never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end. The end is never the end.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps. Or maybe you just want to spite you again. You'll never know.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Majestic indeed.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Maybe. I mean, even as you... What if we get off on the wrong foot and I go in the red door? I don't think I did that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really,
Lift.
I'm not. I realize
I'm
that
sorry,
investing your
narrator.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What?
See ya.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I know you don't.
What?
I just want to get
I
to
don't
this
know how
side.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Red door.
To show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
I do quite
Do
like
see
you, in
that
fact.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Well, I
The
just
problem
walked through
is
a
all these
door.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Yeah.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I
My
wanted to
favorite.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I love this
Here,
one.
let me show you.
Yes. Loading.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This one also is not happy. This is simultaneously one of my favorite and least favorite endings. Favorite because I love this. I love Narrator's Happy Room. I like spending time in here. I like the cool textures and how pretty it is and the music. And truth be told, admittedly, there are videos of this room that's like, hold on, let me turn so the middle's in the... There are videos where you can be in this room and it's like 10 hours long. I've fallen asleep to them multiple times. I quite enjoy this room, in fact. I like that Narrator's finally happy. But unfortunately, it just doesn't last. Hubris of Stanley, perhaps.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'll come back. Hey.
Right. Where were we?
Absolute peace. My mouse stops moving. Hi, Dino. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloth. Well, for anyone who watches this stream back later on, you're not subscribed. Why not? Have you liked the stream or the VOD, depending when this is? Oh, it's so pretty! All the pinks. It is quite nice. Metal Gear Snake, hi! How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I hope it's well. I hope everything's good. subscribe. Don't you make me do that again. Well, if you subscribe again, then you just unsubscribe, and nobody wants that. That's... Oh my god. This room's so pretty. Doing horizontal, huh? I mean... something to do indeed. This room's so pretty! I almost feel like the colors are representative of narrator's emotions. In the beginning, he was just like excited. He's all happy, he's peaceful. Until I walk away.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I don't want to lose it for you, narrator. If I go back, we'll go back for another minute, okay? You'll pass away if you do that, Dino.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I can't make that promise, my guy. I can't do it. I really like this room. I like this area. I like the ambiance. It's probably not, but I wonder if this exists in VR chat somewhere. Just like this room. Or maybe the Stanley Parable in general. I should look into that. I feel like that would be fun. Oh, did we hit the like goal? Oh, huge! Awesome, thank you guys. If one of you would like to set a new like goal, kind of the same as Venus's. Just have an emoji on either side, how many likes we want to do. Either in increments of 5 or 10, whichever you prefer. Set another one. Let's see what's up. Fucking, I love this game. I don't want to do this to you, narrator. I'm sorry.
No. What do we talk about? You're
No,
risking everything we
I'm
achieved
sorry.
here.
I can't live in here forever. I'm sorry.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I want to, but I can't. Not forever. I want to stay here with you, narrator. I want you to be happy. I want you to be excited and calm and peaceful. I don't want to do this. What if I just keep going back every time he says something until he starts repeating himself?
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die.
I'm
what
sorry.
about this isn't getting through to you?
I'm sorry, narrator, please. Just be in your happy room. Just stay out here, buddy, okay? Can you stay here? I'll be right back, okay? Just stay out there, bud. Don't follow me. I think he stayed outside, guys.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, narrator! I don't want to do this! I can't stay here forever as much as I really, really, really like the happy room. I can't do it, my guy. Stay out here. Come here. Come on, buddy. See, you like it? It's happy? It's good? It's peaceful, right? Look up, see all the spinning stars and the textures and how pretty it is, and just stay out here. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's okay, bud. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. We are gonna be okay, right? Don't worry. I think he's outside, fellas.
No!
Oh,
Oh, thank God you lived.
okay,
You
okay.
had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, here you go, buddy. Here, see?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
We can.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Oh, the irony that my, mouse is drifting right now. It's okay, narrator. Be right back, okay?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I know, but nothing good can come from just sitting in the happy room forever. Stay here. I've never done this, like a full back and forth every time he says something. That's why I'm doing it, by the way. It's not to annoy you guys, I swear.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I don't-
can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't want to. Come here, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Out here, see? Out here. Fun, good, calm. Stay out here. Stay out here. You don't want to see this, buddy. I like you. I want you to be happy. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't want to take this from you, narrator, I promise. What if I go onto the stairs? Nope.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, we can spend another minute in the room, okay?
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
This isn't me
I know
relenting.
you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Well, that's not true. You have your narrative, your happy ending. We can be happy. It's okay. It's okay, bud. I don't know why I'm babying the narrator. I like him, and I hate making people sad.
No, perhaps not.
What do you mean, perhaps not? I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. Okay? I need
My
you.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No,
You were literally willing to
sweetie.
kill yourself to keep me
No.
from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
You're not. I can't sit in this room forever, baby boy. My fella. Narrator, you can't say this is eternity and be okay with it. There has to be something else. A search for meaning, a purpose, a point. You can't just sit in one room and be happy, doped up on drugs or anything else. You gotta live and breathe and grow and feel pain and die. That's just how it is, my guy. It's not against you or against anyone else in the world, and if you want to try and sit in a room and be happy, you're gonna find that that won't work. Just gotta go out there and take it for yourself.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of
No.
it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm not teasing you. Just come
I
on.
wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
It was possible, but there was a bit of lag, yes. It's possible, just not here, you know? It's not your fault, buddy. I don't think it's my fault either. Can't stay here, that's not how it works. I'm not Stanley. Come on, fella. Nope. Dino, you can't rush me. Every time he says something, I want to go back and make him feel better. This is the worst ending, and it makes me quite sad. Sorry, narrator. What has to be done?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Sorry, fella. He's not just a voice, he's a whole guy. Right? And he deserves better than this. Hate Mondays.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Waiting input. I can't click it anymore. Never mind. Input received. What happens if I put in the input enough times? Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to close that. Poor
When
narrator.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, I don't think I've done the thing where I go kill myself instead of well, I go escape, quote unquote, and meet my untimely death, according to narrator.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
broom
go up to his
closet's
boss's
boarded up.
office, hoping
No!
he might find an
Let me
answer
into
there.
the broom closet! The broom closet ending's my favorite! Please! Ah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boop, 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 boop. I want to go in the bathroom. Ah! Wait! Ah! Oh, hold on! The bathroom! Holy shit! Literally. Oh my god. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Beautiful. Extreme bathrooms. Why can't I take a shit? Let's go, executive bathroom. Game really does reward you for clicking fucking everything. I'm going here still. Bye.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, it's you didn't even have to wait for him to open it. Okay. Bing, bing bong. Boop. The narrator's never just a voice. He's too important for that. He has too much personality. Loading, 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 loading.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Well, I guess we'll find out for ourselves, won't we?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, I choose death. Or is
At
it?
this point, Stanley was
Escape.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
What else is there to do? Woo! Loading, 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 loading. Hope you're enjoying your lunch break, Trevor.
19 Oasis! Oasis! Oasis!
Alright, I have 20 more to do, at least. Ooh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I don't have
Perhaps
to
his
confront my
was no
death.
great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I can't look.
Farewell, Stanley.
Can you make it better by doing those now, after this death? Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Hello? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Indeed.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When
Death
every
room!
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Perhaps. Hydrate. And I will do those squats for you, Trevor. This will make it 140, I believe. I heard that metal pipe. Stanley's not the narrator. Stanley's a puppet, a vessel. Nothing means anything. The employees aren't real. The boss isn't real. I heard that clicker. It's doubtful Stanley's real. He's meaningful in the context of narrator, but in the context of us, he's nothing. That's kind of the point. The good thing about this game is it has a narrative. And what it really has is a lot of different narratives. It talks a lot about game design. It talks a lot about narrative structure and subverting it, choice, all of that. That's the point. That there is no point. That it's a mess and it's chaotic and strange and just none of it matters. That's the whole bit. None of it matters. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go, Trevor. There are your squats. Oh. Raid? In the middle of me doing squats? Oh, golly gee willikers. Alright, who all's in here for the owl raid? Good thing I'm on big cam. Welcome in Tommy with the raid, though you were here. I appreciate you. Welcome in Al. Welcome in Red Yoshi. Nice. Welcome in Crazy. I was crazy once. I like being in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. You are too nice, Trevor. I don't think that's true, but thank you. How was stream? What were you streaming? How did it go? How was it? We'll go back to game screen. Boop. Oh my golly gee willikers. We have done 140 during this stream thus far, which isn't a lot, but considering I did like 300 2 days ago, it's a bit much. Was that wide cam? I don't bet it was. Honk. I have my little wide cam. I'm gonna go enjoy stream. See you later. Have a good day. Catch you later, Tauros. I hope you have a fantastic, hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Sorry. Ooh, I have like a hiccup building. Hey. It's funny. Thank you. I quite like my webcam. What do we have? Nature paintings. They're simple, basic, but nice. I like this one. This reminds me of home. There's Stanley's computer. Are my messages getting eaten by YouTube again? I hope not. I saw Crazy I Was Crazy once, and Bro Trevor threatened me. Whew. Tommy. Threatened you with what? Can't get into the console so I can get the whiteboard ending. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered through development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Office, womp, big one, womp, two doors. Pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor had been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches two doors in a good time. Ooh. Hey Al, can you post KJ's throne for me? What's KJ's throne? KJ's throne is a website where you can essentially buy her gifts. And it doesn't give you her fucking address, so it's safe for content creators. And you can get her fun things. And it's great because she set it up for her birthday, which is in 2 days. Set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, the exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Yep, the 14th. Filing cabinets. The office. Different types of carpeting. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used through the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Nice. Credits. Kevin Brighting is the narrator. Ugh. Bless you and your incredible voice. The absolute adoration. Solitaire. Employee database. I can't really read it at all. Sad. Up there. Over here we have office clock. Boss's office. From the development. Ooh. No shrimping for me. There's no KJ's birthday in Bossing Say. Nope. KJ's birthday is here. It exists. In 2 days. Speaking of, I don't think anyone did before. Does anyone want to set a new like goal? I don't know how much longer I've been going, but like, you can set it up by another 5 instead of another 10 or something. Play lounge. Ooh. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the course of 2 years of development. These are the clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing Stanley you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good.
Stanley jumped in the river?
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
I don't think we'll hit it, but an early version of the underground part of the game. So it would have just said escape in big letters instead of it being written in like crayon. Interesting. Freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Ooh. Buttons. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. What? Window. Countdown room. Red. Is it a thing of it's just on a timer, or is it because I'm... Okay, it's just on a timer. Cool. Okay. Button. Let me push them. I am still live, Snappy. How long have I been going? Oof, a while. I've never seen this part of the game. This is after you do the escape ending. Well, escape, death. And then this is the dev room. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Ooh. I'm up here. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third in February 2013. It seems to be about the same. It's just the desk kind of got bigger and a little more, homey, I guess. That's cool. 3+ hours. Oh my god, I forgot wide cam's still going. That's funny. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even realize that was still going. I forgot. I got so excited looking at game stuff. Thank you. Ooh, like moment. The lounge. The office. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh. Cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah. Random chair. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately, it was the simplest version that won out. One option. Confusion ending. Confusion ending. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Oh, interesting. It's fucking cold. Aw. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending, the one with his happy room. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color lever they had pulled. Screenshot depicts an early version of the Zending, which eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Interesting. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released May 2012. It featured a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Ooh. The lighting is ominous, but cool. Did you know this whore Tommy donated to the throne? What, yours? I hope so. Whose throne? Now I'm curious. Ooh.
19 Oasis! Oasis, mommy! Oasis!
Alright, I'll have to do another 20. But I will continue looking around this room, because I'm not sure I've ever looked at it so in depth before. Did go this way. I think I went everywhere I needed to go. Oh. I think I went everywhere. I hope so.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Indeed. There is no narrator without Stanley. And there is no Stanley without the narrator.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
And I think that, my dear friends, will end today's playthrough of the Stanley Parable. We've been going for quite a bit. And I think this is as good a way as any to end. Make my final choice, my true choice. The choice the game wants me to make. But I do have 20 squats to do, and then we need to figure out who I'm going to raid. And hydrate. So, first, we will get those 20 squats out of the way. Rah. I've been alerted! Ah! Alright. This is gonna make it, 260 today. 1. Nice. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19.
Emotional damage.
And that, my dear friends, thank you, Trevor. I try, on occasion. Music time. All right, what song am I singing? What you feeling, Al? I had the weirdest song just pop in my fucking head. Skyfall? Untrue, KJ, but thank you. I pull up my chat doc so I can look that up. Is it like from something or... Forgot my flower? You better get that, Aurelius. You scoundrel. Also, by who? Oh, a wither rose from Minecraft. By Adele. Okay. I know the chorus. Yeah, that's what that song I thought it was, but I didn't know who it was by. Hold on. What I can do is I will mute desktop audio and I will listen to it and see if maybe I can pull it off. We will see. I can pull it up and see if I can get good enough grasp on the lyrics to do it for you. Cats are sleeping on each other right now, and Pascal's snoring. All right. Desktop is off. Pardon me. I will say, Adele's cutting it close, because if I sing it too well, my stream will get taken down. Adele's a big one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it, and we're gonna see how that goes. We had to fucking wing it, because I only kinda sorta know the chorus. But you got it! There you go. I hope my stream isn't fucking immediately sniped by the YouTube gods. Because it's like, you sang Adele! Because I've had that happen for Ed Sheeran. So I don't sing him on stream anymore. Descriptions. Oasis! Who's amongst you? You piece of shit! Why are you trying to make me go longer? I'll do it. I'm not a pussy bitch. Oh shit, no. I was a tally off. I did all the ones I was supposed to do, but I was a tally off. This is gonna make 280, not 260. I mean, desktop audio is still off, but it's not like I have any music or anything in the background at this point. Like I don't have this, I can unmute it. Bonk. Like the Stanley Parable's not going, nothing's going. There's nothing in my desktop audio for it to scan. I don't have like a ambient background mix that's like downloaded to play at any point. I should. I don't. Oh, was it because the desktop audio fucked with the notification noise? I forget. It probably comes through desktop. My bad. Alright. You stinky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bad to the bone. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Also, I see that. Thank you. I do not wear it often. Though it's not bad by any stretch. Like, I quite like it. I just never have the opportunity, I guess, and I forget it's in my closet. But fun fact, I got this dress in all of its glory, $8. Because ooh, very pretty, yes. Because when I found this dress in store, it had 2 fucked up like rips. One in the front, one in the back of the neckline. So we went to bring it to the people and we're like, hey, this is broken. And they're like, oh shit, whatever. And we're like, could we still buy it? And they're like, well, and I'm like, I can sew. I'm willing to fix it. And she goes, you can, really? I'm like, yeah. What, you're just gonna fucking throw it in the garbage? I may as well get it. And they just like heavily discounted it, so it's probably like a $30 dress or some shit. $8. And all it took was like an hour of 2 of hand sewing. And like, is it a little noticeable when you actually know it's there? Yes, you can very clearly tell I fixed this part. Is it noticeable from that far away? Would anyone who doesn't know I fixed it see it? Fuck no. So, you know. Sewing skill points for the win. Absolutely. Anyway. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing. Thank you. It was very annoying to sew because of the fabric it is. It's just, you know, I had to literally put my needle through every individual loop in the bottom fabric because if I didn't, it would fray and just keep doing what it was doing before. So I very painstakingly sewed it up perfectly. And, like, is it visible? Yes. Is it coming apart anytime soon? No. And it's nice. Damn. I see you lurking, Al. I'm sorry if the song you requested wasn't that good. Again, I had to wing it, but I did try my best. If I have the ability to attempt something, I usually shall. Who is going right now? We got you are playing Dynamax for Lunala. Catching every Gen 6 shiny Pokemon. Fortnite. Crazy Craft for the first time. Moosing around fireside chats. You'll never guess whose channel that is. Final Fantasy VII. Wooper. Mario Party 3. Moose Magus. Luma Island. And Ace Attorney. What's the difference between a queen and a king? How they look, essentially. If you look up a queen versus a king one, I think the king ones are bigger. But they, so far as I'm aware, they do look, different. I think queen are a little, I guess a little more dainty is the best way to describe it. I'm gonna leave the stream. Bye. See you, Dino. Thank you for being in here. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I hope all you guys don't leave before we do our raid. I want to go support one of our lovely people. Looking at both, queens are prettier. They are. They are indeed. I like including both ugly, quote-unquote, and beautiful flowers because I like having a diversity. And all of nature's beautiful if you're looking. I think I want to raid this person because I like their chill demeanor. So. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Get that. There we go. Get that hashtag Bouquet raid ready. Baguette raid. You're on thin ice, Tommy. Get that hashtag Bouquet raid ready. And let me just say, I did not expect the amount of hype there was for this stream. Like, a bunch of you were in here the whole time. Everyone was super excited for the game, and I'm really excited to play it too. And again, eventually I'm gonna get the Ultra Deluxe version when I'm able, usually probably when there's a sale or something that comes up. I would like to play that, get all the new stuff in that, you know, because this game really, really, really holds a profound and special place in my heart for so many different reasons. I love the narrator, I love the world, I love all the things it has to say. And I had to lurk because I was busy, but I was here as much as possible. It's okay. I appreciate you, whether you're lurking or whether you're an active chatter. You are always loved and appreciated here, life before life. But on that note, thank you guys so much for watching and being your lovely, amazing selves. Thank you so much for supporting me and showing all the love. I really do appreciate it. And again, thank you for fucking everything. Thank you for any of y'all who have been blasting my streams, getting my watch hours up so we can get monetized. I see you, I appreciate you, I love you. And remember, I loop. Bad timing, I'm just about to end, but it's lovely to see you. Alright. Ignore my sweaty pits. You guys made me do too many squats. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Sure didn't, Charlie. But not everything. I'm not that desperate. Damn. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. And we are gonna go raid Crispy Sense, who is really cool, fun friend of the channel, and just a great guy all around. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going live probably pretty late. Trevor and I are gonna play Unboxing the Cryptic Killer, so I hope to see you guys there. And until then, bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.